Kevin Smith is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. Johnny DeLuca now at the plate. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this three-game set. On the ground right side. Smith to second, back to first, not in time. So digging in, Kevin Smith.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And a curve misses outside. Smith launched a homer in his most recent game. The 1-0. Seager gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And there's one down. Back at Globe Life Field, Kevin Smith stepping in. You look at where his OPS ranks in the league and think this man's just out here breaking calculators, Siggy.
Yeah, it's like he's got cheat codes. Walks, bombs, doubles. He's doing it all.
Pitchers are running out of ideas. He's slugging like every swing comes with a satisfaction guarantee.
Yeah, and if he's not launching it, he's still getting on base. OPS loves that, and so does his agent. Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard at the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
In the air out to center. It falls in, and that's a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man at second. Runner goes again. And that one is lifted in the air. Simpson on the move. And there's one away.
Up next for the Rangers,
here's Tyler O'Neill.
left fielder, number 9, Tyler O'Neill.
Runner takes off. Swing and he popped it up. Williams gets under it. Brings it in.
God dog.
To second with the throw in. No chance to get back. Steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, but chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
That pitch gets the corner, and that's strike one. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swings through that. Out towards right center field. Alcantara on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Oh, man.
First and second, one out. Kevin Smith stepping in for the Rangers. Grounder might be 2. It's in and out of his glove. To second, and he's safe. So bases loaded with one away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Tying run at the plate. Ground ball right side. Good feed. That's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the... Smith did well enough for them despite the loss.
If he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
In the air, left field. Settles underneath it. One down.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 2, Kevin Smith.
Smith, 24 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. This to third. The throw to first. Awesome play there. Man at first, one away.
For the Rangers, the first baseman, number 2, Kevin Smith.
Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Cut off, throw to second, in there safely.
There he is coming through with a knock right there. I like the fact that he can pick him up and put him down a little bit. First basemen are known for the speed, but see him get that extra base hit there. Now he's in scoring position.
2 on, 1 out. Now here's a flare off the bat. Makes the catch for the second out.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, number 9, Tyler.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Grounds one to short. Williams. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around at 5. 1 down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ben Williamson. Swing and a ground ball. The flip. There's one. To first. Nice pick. Double play. And that's the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in. Hit on the ground to short. Williams. On to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Smith played well enough for the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Up next for the Rangers, Kevin Smith.
Kevin Smith.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Ripped on a line to center. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the catcher, Ryan.
1 out. Runners at first and second.
The first baseman, number 2, Kevin Smith.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next offering is foul back. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the third. Way inside, gets out of the way. The 1-2. 2 on, 1 out. That missed by a lot. And now it's 3-2. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, Ryan.
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available to you. Know when your feet leave the grass and hit the warning track. Also, when you're able to, use the bare hand to feel for exactly how close you are. And right there, perfect use of his instruments.
On the ground to third, throws to first in time. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Nico Hoerner. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third. He'll score and then tie it. It's 3-all.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Smith locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boog. The only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
In the dirt, but kept close to third, and he's out. Cut down, and that is. Go ahead run on base. Mickey Moniak next to hit for the Rays. Towards first. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Alex Lang.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Porter Hodge, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Here goes the runner. Puts a bunt down. Long throw to first. That's a win, though, with the go-ahead run now in scoring position. Max Muncy stepping in for the Rangers. Man at second. He's trying for third. That's ball 4. Throw, save! He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. Next up for Texas, Michael Hellman.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
Chopped in the ground. Caminero throws to first in time. Got him, but they played the go-ahead run. Smith with a good game to help lift them to the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Kevin Smith continues to climb the All-Star. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kevin Smith leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Seager gets his lead at first, nobody out.
the ball.
That missed by a lot. Ball 3. So a walk puts runners at first and second. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. First and second, no outs. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. High fly ball, right field. Smith has a beat on it. And that is a big first out. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. And they're all loaded up. Michael Hellman stepping in for the Rangers. Payoff pitch. The other way. Base hit. 1 run is in. Dives and makes the tag. Great effort for the second out.
Come on.
Back in Arlington, Kevin Smith. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. There goes the runner. In the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. In the air, left field. And that's a base hit. To second, out, and he can't get back. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Ball 1, no strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
2 on, 1 out. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Goes to second for 1. And that's 2. So up next, Kevin Smith. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. Ryan Jeffers, the next to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a pop-up. And the infield fly is called. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill.
To second, Altuve, inning over. Locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Could erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. 1 run is in. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And they lead by 4. Ryan Jeffers stepping in for the Rangers. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Up the middle. Altuve handles it. There's 1. Save! In comes the run from second. And the lead is up to 5.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Kevin Smith currently on a 10. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kevin Smith now at the plate, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. The 2-run shot. The Rangers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got a great extension on the.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Another homer. Home run number 40 on the year. And they add a run. It's 5-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
First and second, no outs. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Sneaks through, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 3-run game. It's 5-2.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get through.
Smith up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. 2 away now. Matt Sweat will hit next. Man at second. Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Kevin Smith stepping in for the Rangers. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Smith, 24 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games.
Ball 1.
The 1-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That misses the zone, and the count now even up. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Smith wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Payoff pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. Sweat giving chase. Flashes the leather on the running catch. That's out number 2. Man at first, Kevin Smith digs in now. A little bit high. Ball 1. And a foul ball. This one smoked on its way out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 13-6.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with his swing.
Smith really stood out in this win. A special game at the dish with 3 homers.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Kevin Smith went yard 3 times last game. 1 out, runner at second. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. Man at second. Base Nice hit into the outfield. They're waving McMahon home. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And it's 1-0.
It hurts to give up a run here. It's worse that they didn't even get an out from the plate. Pretty frustrating for sure.
Kevin Smith now at the plate. Caught everyone's attention yesterday afternoon with 3 homers. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And that's strike 1. Smith recently taking home Player of the Month honors. In the air, right field. Smith on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. All loaded up. Yordan Alvarez up next for the Astros. Chopped out towards short. They take the force out as they escape the base. Smith working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
This one in the air, center field. And that ends the inning. 3 up. Stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
And
That's a
ball
ball.
1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. This one in the air, center field. Cole on his way over. And there's one away. Man at first. Jose Altuve up to hit here. That's to third. Melendez over to second. Over to first. Nice pick to complete the double play. And so next to hit for Texas, Kevin Smith. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
Little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know, the way he's been going.
Runner on the move. In there for strike 3. No throw, safe at second. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Man on second, 2 down. Runner takes off for third. Grounds one to short.
Hold on right there.
Slings to first. Third out. Kevin Smith stepping in for the Rangers. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he held back according to Ricky Holiday. The 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Smith extended the hitting streak in this one. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Kevin Smith continues to climb the all-star ranks atop 3. Kevin Smith now at the plate.
Kevin Smith.
This one in the air, center field. Robles on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Magana getting ready to hit. Oh, great stop. And they get the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Smith takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard.
Hard hit, base hit. Coming home. He'll score and they've tied it. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Tyler O'Neill. The 2-2. Here goes the runner. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Neto gets under it. And that is that. First pitch swinging. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. Now at the plate, Benny Magana. Grounder might be 2. Seager to second. To first. Nice pick. Double play. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Kevin Smith. In the air, left field. Tolia settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. Smith strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Oh, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Now here is Kevin Smith. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Just missed. Just starting things out here in Anaheim. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Smith not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Too low, and it's ball 3. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Batting third, the catcher,
First and second, no outs. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Swing and a bouncer. Moore throws to first in time, and that is a big first out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
So two in scoring position with one out. Max Muncy will hit next. Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Runner around third. Here comes the throw.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to.
The throw to second. To first. Nice pick. Double play. And now to aboard 2 outs.
The first baseman, number 2, Kevin Smith.
In the air to left center. Robles on his way over. And that is that. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, and 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch inside. Going to count 1-2. That one missed. Stays alive. Man at second. That one not close. And the count's full. And ball 4 to aboard. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. 3-2. Ripped into right center. And now maybe extra bases. 1 run across. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And it's now a 6-run lead. Man at first with 1 gone. Kevin Smith, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. This one smoked on its way out of here. A laser to left. And they add on. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Kevin Smith.
Fouled off left side.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
This to third. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these guys.
Smith had a sensational showing in the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
And now, Kevin Smith.
The first baseman, Kevin
Smith launched a homer in his most recent game. Check swing, went around. That's strike one. And that's a fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
Hit on the ground to short. Neto. Off balance feed. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So digging in, Zach Neto. 2 on, 2 outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. The tag, and he's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
It hurts to give up a run here. It's worse that they didn't even get an out from the play. Pretty frustrating for sure.
Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. Smith, a slugging first baseman, batting second in today's lineup, and his batting average this season is over .320. That one misses. Ball one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Here's Victor Robles.
The center fielder, number 10, Victor Robles.
Towards first. Over to Seager. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 3. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Bounce to third. Magana.
Beat it out. Come on.
Slings it across. 1 pitch and 1 out. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Nolan Schanuel now at the plate. Grounder might be 2. The flip. There's 1. Throws in the dirt, but he scoops it. And a double play. 1 down. Now at the plate, Kevin Smith. 1 for 3.
Kevin Smith.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And they inch closer. It's 6-4.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So a man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Kevin Smith. He's already homered in this game. Outside low. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Doval is just one strike away. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. Smith kept the hitting streak alive. Collected a couple of hits, one of them left the yard.
Now, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Major League Baseball on. So up next, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
2 on, 2 outs. Right side, hard hit. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out of the inning.
Batting second, the first baseman, Kevin Smith.
Kevin Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. Smith wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Berrios was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. In the dirt. One and two here. Way high. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Smith steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Tied up here in the early going. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Back in Arlington, bottom of the inning. Kevin Smith stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and they come away without an out. Go ahead run on base. Evan Carter getting ready to hit. Ball to strike. The pitch. Runner on the go. And a base hit. On to Jimenez. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now Correa up to hit. And it's second. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
This one in the air, center field. Trout under it. 2 away now.
Up next for the Rangers.
Winning run on base at first. No outs. And that one fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. Stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Smith extended the hitting streak in this one.
It was a good game to begin with, but when you factor in how he walked it off for him, that's just the cherry on top. This one's got to feel good.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Kevin Smith delivered some walk-off home run. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Kevin Smith. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That a way to square it up.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Evan Carter now at the plate. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 1 out. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the second game of the series. In the dirt, nothing happening as the count evens at 1. 2-2 now. Runners on the move. Gets under and pops it up. And the infield fly rule called. First and second, 2 outs. Max Muncy stepping in for the Rangers. all loaded up. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion.
Oh, look at the stop. What a play. Inning over. Scoreless after 1. Steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
And fouled off. The Rangers with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way,
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Well, this guy.
1 down, runner at first. Andres Gimenez next up for the Blue Jays. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Smith steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
Foul ball. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. Man at second. Nope. On the ground. Base hit into center field. Coming home. He'll score. It's 7-3.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Man at first. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Runner takes off in the dirt, blocked. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Payoff pitch. Runner goes again. Smoked into left field. Base hit. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. Now a 3-run game. 7-4. Smith steps in. 2 outs and a to-do list. Start a rally and save the inning.
Tall order, Boog, but he might just have that clutch gene in his DNA.
Inside corner at the knees for a strike. Smith thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that skips into dirt. Payoff pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. So a man at first. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Runner takes off on the ground right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tyler O'Neill. The 2-2. Double steal. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One run across. Another comes in to score, and they cut the lead to 2. Smith locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Out to short. What a stop. To first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. At the plate, Evan Carter. Runner on the move. In the air, right field. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first. But he scoots back to the bag safely. One out man at first. Now Tyler O'Neill. Runner on the go. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. The throw into second. Force it second, and they get the out. Stayed with it nicely.
Well, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like he just got a bat.
Smith with a valiant job in defeat. Put together a 3-hit performance.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
And here comes Carlos Correa. Man at first, one away. To the right side. Slings to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. But so digging in, Kevin Smith. Smith was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a...
Now this is through for a base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Safe. And they lead by 2.
So frustrated to not get any outs on that play. Good job of cutting off the bad throw from the outfield, but nothing to show for it. Plus the run score.
Ball. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2. To third. Fires over to Guerrero, and he's out. Back at Globe Life Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Kevin Smith stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a miss, strike 1. That's a ball. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Here's a 1-1. There goes the runner. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Puts a bunt down. Grabs it barehanded, and he beats it. He's safe.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the barehand grab still.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in, fires to the plate.
He was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Kevin Smith stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 3. Inside, ball 1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 3-run dinger, and they add to their lead.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Well, the intentional walk definitely backfired on him right there. They thought they were setting themselves up for a better situation, but when you're coming to the plate in that spot, there's nothing you want to do more than make them regret pitching to you instead. And that feels great, and it definitely lights a fire under your teammates.
Smith. Over to Seager. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Smith, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. Yeah, big swing and a miss. The 1-2. In the air, left field.
Find it.
Base hit into the outfield. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 10-3. So 2 down, Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Out at third. And that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Smith really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Kevin Smith continues to climb the all-star ranks, a top 3 vote getter among first basemen. The numbers and the respect from the fans speak for themselves. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Athletics. All right. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kevin Smith.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Got him. One down. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Hard ground ball for a base stop. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. To third, tag, got him.
Up next to the Rangers.
Smith batting second in today's lineup, and he's been electric at the plate with 7 home runs in his last 10 games. In the air to left center. And that is that. Offense held in check there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the A's 2 and the Rangers.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 2, Kevin Smith.
Two down, nobody on. And that one hammered way back there. And it is out of here. He circles the bases, and they cut into the lead. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
Smith steps in down, tying run in scoring position. Big chance to even things up or take the lead, Singy.
Yeah, he's just got to stay patient and hunt something he can handle. Could swing the momentum in a heartbeat.
So the tying run at second. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. One left for Texas. Smith managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Kevin Smith, recently acquired in a trade, will look to prove his worth in this one. So digging in, Kevin Smith.
Kevin Smith.
Smith matched a homer in his last game. On the ground, Baldwin to second. There's one. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And that's a base hit. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Next to the outfield, the first baseman, Kevin Smith.
What a stop. Throw to second. It's there, and that's a great play. Stepping in the long ball threat, Felix Santos. 2 on, 2 outs. It's in and out of his glove. Safe.
No, he's in there.
Good effort. But now the bases are loaded. Back here on the south side. Start of the sixth, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Kevin Smith. This one in the air, center field. Pereira under this one. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. So up now for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. 2 on, 2 outs. Now a bunt towards third. McMahon. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So next up for Houston, Kevin Smith. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. Smith with a less than great game in the loss.
No, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Kevin Smith. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Swings through that one for strike 1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
That one missed. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. And there are 2 down. So runner at second, 2 down. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Oh, look at the stop. What a play, inning over. Scoreless after 1.
Leading off the first baseman, number 1, Kevin Smith.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. His 47th home run of the season, and they cut into the deficit.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
The first baseman, Kevin Smith.
Fought off foul. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Outside, and that's ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and the Astros jump in front. It's 5-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Kevin Smith up next for the Astros.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Nice grab. Throw to first. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. One out man at first. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Oh, great stop. There's one. To first. Nice pick. Double play. And that's the inning.
Leading off the first baseman, Kevin Smith.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Comes up empty. In the air to left center. Pereira in position. And a quick out, number one. Smith really stood out in this win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Yeah. Hey, babe.
Actually, never know.
Are you supposed to know? Oh, okay.
You got me into this shit?
No. You got me into this shit.
You don't want to what?
No, I don't want wine.
Yeah, you ready, baby? You're not? Guess you are. You gonna watch Spider-Man upstairs?
No, watching my apartment.
It's all right.
Oh, I'm tired of this.
What's going on?
Where's Oxy?
Mommy, tell me.
Don't talk to me.
She's coming home soon.
You think this shit is
But,
hit your arm again?
moving.
Hello. I know. He's here, he's never around. He's a fucking idiot.
Hey, people. Hey, wait.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like I said, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not doing. It's a bat. Yo.
Is she talking?
Bop. It's bat.
Okay, well, she's up in age. She won't make it.
Water.
Look, does this need to be contained?
Water.
Want water?
Yeah.
It's upstairs, boo.
No, you did it.
Oh, no, I'm not. Won't you go get it? Crazy girl.
You did it.
You a crazy girl. That's what you are.
You did it.
No, you a crazy girl. That's what you are.
Kevin Smith, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kevin Smith.
Like, I want apple juice. No.
Out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's one down. Fouled off left side. Chris, this is who you want at the plate in these spots. He already has the most RBIs in the league. Runner on the go. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Astros. So the Royals batting order turns over. Brandon Lau, the next to hit. 2-1 now. On the ground to first. Oh, great stop. Here's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors. Man at first, one away. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
To second, but he beats the throw. Save. Man at second. And now it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air center field. Varsho moving under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Up next to the Astros, the designated hitter.
1 out. Runner at second. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Man at second. What a stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Yeah.
Kevin Smith up next for the Astros. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one lifted in the air center field. 2 down.
Up next to the Astros.
Smith stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Line drive. Varsho brings it in with a nice running grab. Smith had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Y'all be careful running around this.
No, even Friday.
And stepping in for the Astros, Kevin Smith.
Ow!
It doesn't matter, no. If you swing hard, it's going to hit her.
In the dirt.
Hit it like in her leg, not in her head.
And the 1-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why.
Y'all be... Hold on. Y'all need Carson, come clean this up. Clean your mess up, and y'all can run around.
Don't leave me that. Hold on. No, the pizza. No, the pizza.
Yeah, he's helping you clean up.
Oh, no.
I am helping you.
Get it up. I don't know.
Ahead and counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one misses. Ball 3.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. First and second, no outs. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Runner around third. The throw home, but it's offline. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0. First and second and nobody out. And next will be, uh-oh, and he broke early for third. And they tag him out. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. And he grounds one back up the middle. A sliding stop. Nicely done for the out. Man at first, one away.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And another ball. This one chopped in the ground, but foul. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Left field. Arozarena after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two away.
Hey, stop playing on the stairs.
Smith starts it off with a lead. Looking to
Carson,
play add-on,
be
not just
careful,
maintenance
please.
singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He sends a rocket to left. And they add to the lead. It's 6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Out to short. They get the force, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen.
I'll take y'all outside on my 12, all right?
2 runs in the inning, but
okay. Take y'all outside.
And now it's going to be Kevin Smith.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Carson, be careful on the stairs. Go up the stairs and stop playing on them.
And there's a foul ball. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Off the mark there. Ball 2. That one missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So back to the top of the order. Randy Arozarena steps in for the Royals. Tying run at the plate. Nice grab. Fires to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great. Smith had a good day at the office. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
So next up for Houston, Kevin Smith.
Kevin Smith.
This one in the air, center field. Varsho has a beat on it. And there's one down. And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier. That's a base hit. Here comes Witt around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. First and second here, no outs. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 3-run dinger. Home run number 50 on the year. And the Astros jump in front. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Back here in Kansas City, Kevin Smith. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Runner takes off. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Caglione on the move. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Up next to the Astros.
Now it's Jansen to hit.
Danny Jansen.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next to the Astros, the right fielder.
First and second, 1 out. Cam Smith digs in now. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Two on, 1 out. In the air, right field. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. in to score from third. And they lead by 2.
Up next to the Astros, the center fielder, number 12, Matt. Up next to the Astros.
So next up for Houston, Kevin Smith. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
You better get your nasty black ass out of here.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
Swings through that.
No, that's that slurp right there. He threw it extremely well. I talked about just a ton of break. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. First and second, 2 outs. Kevin Smith up next for the Astros. He's already homered in this game. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His 51st home run of the year. And they boost their lead. It's 11-4.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for.
Smith was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Going back in the house and get dressed. You have to get the boys in the house. How did you think now get dressed and get your ass to the bed.
Well, now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby.
Let's get it over with. Come on.
Now batting, number 1, Kevin Smith.
What y'all doing? Huh? No, y'all. So Mimi's keeping y'all. I'm not keeping y'all. I'm gonna be upstairs. I see. I'm coming upstairs in a second.
Monster home run. No question about 2 minutes remaining. 4 in a row now. That is now 5 in a row.
Oh man, wait.
Just 1 minute remaining. To the bullpen. That's gone over the deep part of the wall. 30 seconds left. See you later. That one in the bullpen. That's number 4 in a row.
One part failed.
The bonus round has begun. That's gone into the bullpen. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby.
Back at Comerica Park, stepping in the long ball threat, Kevin Smith. Now one missed. Smith launched a pair of homers in his last game. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waiting for it. It's like BP all over again.
Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the runner. He scores, and the National League has tied it. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Go-ahead run on base. Kevin Smith getting ready to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
And that one got a piece of him. First and second, no outs. Santos now at the plate. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away. Big at bat for Brent Rooker now. Runner on the go. And they're all loaded up.
Yeah.
Digging in, Roman Anthony. Here's a 2-1. Ripped to first, caught.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
And now a huge at bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. Called out on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Kevin Smith, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. In the air, left field. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Up next for the American League, the center fielder.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. Here's a 2-2. Base hit. One run is in. Not in time. He's safe.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there. Well, I'm a little biased towards the American League, having spent my entire career on that side of things. But you got to tip your cap to the National League All-Stars today. They came out knowing that they had a tough opponent on the other side. They gave the fans a nice show, but they go back into the clubhouse with the W.
No.
Kevin Smith, fresh off an impressive. Kevin Smith up next for the Astros. Right now the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Tap foul at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. In the dirt. McMahon, the runner at first with 2 gone. Lined, and that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Now a pop-up on the infield. Lindor settles under this one. And that will end the inning. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors and a couple left on. We played 2 full. So bases all loaded up. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. 0-2 now. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. To first. Oh. Nice pick. Double play. And that's the inning.
This team is ready to make.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Here's a high chopper. Lindor. The flip. There's 1. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead.
And that one's extra frustrating. The go-ahead run scores, and they didn't even get an out from the play.
Bottom of the 8th. Down the number 2 hitter, Kevin Smith. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's a ball. Nunez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Next offering is in the dirt. Now one missed. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soto under it. And there's one down. Smith with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
One down, and now it's going to be Kevin Smith. That one hammered center field. Back there. See you later. He flexes his power with that swing. His 52nd home run of the season. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished him. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
The first baseman, number 1, Kevin Smith.
Fouled off left side. Smith, 24 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Swings through that one out in front that time. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. Tied up here in the early going. That's outside, and that is ball 1. That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Astros.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Altuve.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Next offering is fouled back. The Mets leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Up the middle.
Dig.
The throw to first, and there's 2 away. 1 down. So next up for Houston, Kevin Smith. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's a 1-1. Ripped to short. 2 out. Smith with a valiant job in defeat. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
First and second, 2 outs. MJ Melendez up now for the Mets. 2 on, 2 outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming around third is Soto. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning. 2 left for the Mets. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kevin Smith. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. And ball 1. Got him. 2 down.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
1 out. Runners at first and second.
Yep, that ball went out.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 1-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. In the air to left center. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Luis Robert now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. 1 runs in. Can't field it cleanly. The run comes in from second.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Smith blocks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that moment.
He swings and fouls one off. Quijada goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. No question about this one. It's out of here. He sends a rocket to left. His 53rd homer of the year, and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helps spark this offense. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but
Smith did well despite the loss. Only 1 hit, a home run.
if he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
I don't have the strength for this.
I said shut up. Do you have any idea what you're up against?
I ain't worried about him.
You know what, Holmes? I have seen you do some stupid things.
What you talking about?
Don't make him angry.
I didn't want all that.
You know that he was everything. And I mean everything.
Why?
All right, nobody wants to listen to
Kevin Smith getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Houston Astros. Kevin Smith up next for the Astros. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And first offering is fouled off. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Here in San Diego, and just getting started. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Man at first, one away. Fouled off left side. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous.
Ball.
Chop to third. Machado. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We head down to the home.
Up next to the Astros, the first
Smith, 24 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
2 down, nobody on. Now fly ball to right center. Merrill on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Astros. Kevin Smith up next for the Astros. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Machado throws to first in time. Now only 1 out remaining. Smith had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
One down, and stepping in for the Astros, Kevin Smith. That misses the zone. Ball one. Here in San Diego, and just getting started. In the air, right field. Tatis under it. 2 down. Man at first. Next for the Padres, Cameron Meisner. And he grounds one to the right side. The turn by Miller at second. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
And a foul ball. Top of the third, no score.
That's the ball.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. 2 down, nobody on. Into center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
That way to find that sweet spot right there.
Up next to the Astros.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Altuve.
Runner on the go. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. On the ground, right side. There's one. And a run scores on the double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Foul ball. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. That one outside. Ball 1. That's down and in. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next pitch is outside. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Smith wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. 1 out, runner at second. Jake Cronenworth, the next to hit. So the tying run at second. That's a base hit. Coming home. Play at the plate. Got him.
How about that play to prevent a tie game? The throw was offline, but it didn't matter.
Smith had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Come on, Jimmy. Looks like you're working us together and keeping all of the money. Burning up for jail time for some shit we did.
It ain't jail that we need to be worried about.
Digging in, Kevin Smith.
The first baseman, Kevin Smith.
Vasquez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. First and second, 2 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Stepping in, one door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a two-out ribby.
This one in the air, center field. Merrill settles under this one, and that's the third out. One run in the inning, but they leave two. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Padres 3. Kevin Smith getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
Oh, look at the stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 7th inning. Steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. Oh. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres with a rubber match of this 3-game series. Smith with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Kevin Smith has been a constant force at the plate. One down. Here's a big power threat. Kevin Smith. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Just underway here in Detroit.
Two-count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And that's off the inside edge. 3-1. Way out front for strike 2. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Not in time. He's safe.
It hurts to give up a run here. It's worse that they didn't even get an out from the play. Pretty frustrating for sure.
The first baseman, number 1, Kevin Smith.
Nice grab.
Hard 90, hard 90.
To first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play.
Great job from the first baseman to get a little dirty on the play for the catch. Just because it looked easy, that doesn't mean it was.
Smith digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Smith started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. Tap foul at the plate.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Meadows moving under this one. And that is that. Nothing doing there for Houston. Steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. Tags the runner, and it's a double play. Smith had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
One down. Kevin Smith getting ready to hit. Oh, great stop. Over to first, and they get the out. Now here is Kevin McGonigal. Here comes the 0-1. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He scores, and they have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
It definitely hurts to fall behind, but that was a smart play right there. Getting the out after cutting off the throw. Still time to get even in this one.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Smith in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Well, these Astros just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
On the ground to the left. Gets it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. In half up to hit. Right side, and that chance handled. The turn by Miller at second. And 2. What a play. Smith in his 3rd season, 24 years old. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Slings to first in time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. And it bangs off the wall. One runs in. They're waving McMahon home. The relay, he'll score and then tie it. It's 2-2. Go ahead run on base. Jose Altuve up to hit here. In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. Man at second. Runner takes off. On the ground to third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. 3-2. They take the lead.
The catcher, number 9.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
On the ground, right side. There's one. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
Smith played pretty well in this win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
And here's the first baseman, Kevin Smith. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. McMahon on at first. Nobody out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Backed off the plate that time. One down.
Batting third, the designated. Up next for the Astros, the first baseman, number 1, Kevin Smith.
Rudder takes off. And first offering is fouled off. Rudder goes again. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Just off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 runs across in the inning. Here in the top of the second. In the air to left center. Meadows moving under it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits. Max Anderson digs in now. Man at second. It's in and out of his glove. The underhand flip, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Back here in Detroit, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Smith, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice. So they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball. It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
This to third. Fair ball.
That's my little mama.
Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. The 2-1. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Look, it's inside the field.
3-1 is on the way. This one in the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags for third. In comes the run from third. And they've tied it again.
Productive at bat for sure right there. Nice sac fly. Ties up the ball game. And now they've got to look for a way to go ahead.
First and second. 2 outs. Colton Heath up now for the Tigers. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In there safely.
When you're down late, you need to get something out of this play. In hindsight, you need to make a better decision there. That's one to learn from.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one not close. Ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. The Tigers trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
You don't want your son to see you. I recognize him from first.
Did you do this?
You are him.
Sets him down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining.
Boom, he was shopping at the buckle.
Smith did well in the losing effort.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Hey, what the fuck you looking at? I don't know about that. Oh, no, just stop. Huh? You don't not let you down. Come on. So I asked if you do. I'll see him on live. Hey. I'll see him on your place. I'm always on. That's right.
Okay.
No, you don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about this so much?
You want to see?
What?
Yes, at my place.
Why is this?
Why do you think? For money. You need to relax and like have a drink or something.
You just stay with me.
Because they're going to win a lot of money for it.
You never go ahead. Does that matter?
Some don't give it to me here. They think they're well, they hold shit over your head. You know this.
How will I?
You do what? Shit.
Continuous ball.
But you weren't going to ask me that again.
I wasn't. And we got a good thing going.
How do you figure we got a good thing going? You're the one that holds all the power. You got me in this position.
How do I have you in this position?
You just... So,
You stole my watch. Yeah. Sorry about that. But come on in. Promise I can make it up to you. Hey, I want to take a ride. It's gonna be a while.
no, I'm staying right here.
You don't trust me?
I'm staying over.
Okay. Hey. Figure it out.
You want me to stay here?
Just you said you're a nice guy. Is that all she said? And what we tell me? Well, how much are you paying me tonight? I need $1. That she didn't talk about. What? She didn't say shit. No, you know this way. You look at watch right there. It's really loud. I was hoping I'd see you. I didn't think you wanted to. Yeah. Me and Paul on the watch. You could have done it. Do that. Alright. I'm sorry, but I'm glad to see you. I could go with it. Something tells me you don't think you want me to know about this. No, you know what? You took me on a mistake. I'll be your friend. Good. Are you excited? Are you excited, buddy? Say you're sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not doing anything. I have no right. You just gotta trust me. I know you like what you do. You can touch me.
Show was wild. Show was freaking wild.
Shit, man, what the fuck? What, you got the tables? No. Fucking wrong with you, bro? It's damn.
Kevin Smith just about ready. So runner at second, 2 down. Will Benson will hit next. Man at second. Base hit into center field. Here comes Trout flying around third. He will score and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he. Kevin Smith up next for the Astros, the leading home run hitter in the American League. And there's a ball. And foul ball. Pitch misses. Ball 3.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
One gone, runner at first. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. This one in the air, right field, and it falls. On to Jimenez. Play is made, 2 out. Smith batting second in today's lineup, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. First pitch swinging. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. A solo shot. His 54th home run of the season. And we're level. It's 1-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Rip, but it curls foul. And how about this, Siggy? He is the best OPS in the American League. 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And that skips in the dirt. Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with
they take the force out, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. Stepping in now, the inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. There's a swing and a drive. Bangs off the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Goes down looking. Bottom half of the ninth, and we've got a tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. And stepping in for the Astros, Kevin Smith swings through that. And a swing and a miss. got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top. And
base hit! Runner around third on his way to the plate. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate.
You got to be feeling great after that play, Boo. Cut off the bad throw from the...
Smith with a valiant job in defeat. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
So next up for Houston, Kevin Smith. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Tap foul at the plate. Smith with a homer in his last game. The 0-1.
Mimi crosses in our bed.
Appeal to first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. The 0-2. And there's a ball. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. They're waving McMahon home. The relay to the plate. He beats it safe. And it's 1-0. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Up the middle. Clement. One gone, bottom half of the first. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they take a 2-run lead. Here's Andres Gimenez. Oh, great stop. There's one. Throws in the dirt, but he scoops it. And a double. Hammer, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Man, you
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Runner takes off on the ground. Tosses to first, and they get Altuve. Smith at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous. In the air, right field, and that'll do it. Stepping in, a base hit here could shift the 5. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Fires over to Guerrero. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. High fly ball, right field. Strong moving under this one. And that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Jose Altuve. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for 3rd. In the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took
to the right side, base hit, and a run comes in. And the leadoff man aboard. Singy. Smith made a big contribution despite the loss.
Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, even if they didn't cash in enough to get the win.
So digging in, Addison Barger. Payoff pitch. Hard ground ball for a base knock. 1 run's in. Now the 2nd run is in. And they take a 3-run lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Kevin Smith, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One down. Smith stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Smith, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Jose Altuve steps up in a big spot here. The 0-1. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. He continues to roll on the mound. Now the number 2 hitter, Kevin Smith, 1 for 3.
Number 1, Kevin Smith.
To center field, base hit, and that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the Astros,
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Jose Altuve.
There goes the runner in the dirt. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. Runner goes again. Correa. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Astros 1. This is Smith. Played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Carlos Correa next up for the Blue Jays. Man at second. Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Fair ball. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And he can't get back as he's tagged out easily. First and second, 1 out. Brandon Valenzuela next up for the Blue Jays. Base hit into the outfield. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Safe, and it's 3-1. Christian Robinson coming into the game now as the injury replacement. Bottom of the inning, Kevin Smith. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Into second easily with a leadoff double. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Man at second. Swing and a bouncer.
Right here, easy, easy.
Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Danny Jansen to hit here. Jimenez. In plenty of time to first, but the game is tied as the run comes in. Go ahead run on base. Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Kevin Smith steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Clement over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the
Smith stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boo, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. The 0-2. Base hit and a run in to score. Jose Altuve steps up in a big spot here.
Jose Altuve.
Tap back to the mound. Fires over to Guerrero. Inning over. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Addison Barger. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball to the right side. And that chance handled. On to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Now it's going to be Kevin Smith. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Out to short. To first. He's out.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boo. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Kevin Smith, fresh off it. Kevin Smith up next for the Astros. Right now the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. Foul ball there. Smith measures 5 feet 10 inches, batting second in today's lineup, and they traded for him earlier this year. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run blast. Home run number 55 on the year. The Astros strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
This chopped on the ground, but foul. And Elio 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And a 3-1 on the way. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. And a foul ball. And how about this, Siggy? He is the best OPS in the American League. 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Oh, 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We're headed. Kevin Smith up next for the Astros. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a foul out of play. The Astros trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Ripped to third. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Smith stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
And a foul ball.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
The 1-1.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair.
Base hit, 1 run in already. A second scores as well. Tag out. Digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
Popped in the air. Left field. And that will end the inning. Back here in Houston, all set for the bottom of the 11th. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Man at second. Runner breaks for third. On the ground, right side. A dive. He's got it. There's one. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. Making things interesting. It's Smith played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Hold on, Carson.
Two.
I'm coming.
bases full. Adrian Olivo now at the plate. And the 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 run's in. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the White Sox 2, the Astros. Kevin Smith up next for the Astros. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Out of here. His 56th home run of the season. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Base hit into center field. Runner around third. The tag, he's in there, and it's 3-1.
I think someone lost track of where the runners were. They're wishing they'd gotten it out on that play, even if the run did score.
Smith steps in, 2 outs, down to the scoreboard, but you just need 1 at bat to light the match, Siggy.
And this guy's got the spark in him, Boog. Get on base and see what happens next.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
This one in the air, center field, and makes the grab, and that ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. The Stros with the tying run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one is lifted in the air. Montgomery has a beat on it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Astros, the left fielder, number 10.
Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 4-4.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Smith digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, dude. Time to come through in the clutch.
That one carrying. This one's out of here. Into the archways. Kiss that ball goodbye. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 7-5.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Not only changes the scoreboard, but potentially the trajectory of the entire game. Always possible to impact the outcome with just a few swings, and that's what he's doing.
Smith really stood out in this win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came off. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Kevin Smith, fresh off an impressive one down. And Coming in for the Astros, Kevin Smith. One burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Yeah, great.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. The 1-2. Runner on the go. Line drive. Leaps it. He's got it. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Scoreless after one. So digging in, Luis Angel Acuna. Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Smith digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
And that one hammered. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. A two-run homer, his 58th home run of the season. No outs, runner at first. So up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or a bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Here's the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Here's a 1-2. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Danny Jansen to hit here. And a bunt towards third. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. Digging in. Pressure's thick right now. Singing one well-placed swing, and we've got a brand new ball game.
Yeah, this is the moment that hitters dream about. It's time to rise to it.
Pitch misses there. Ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Right.
Come on, come on.
Throws to first in time, and there's two away. Smith had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
How many lines?
I get booked to be on the reunion of Drewski's Could Have Been Love. They had the reunion this past weekend. So the producer hit me up and said, man, you gonna be on the show? Yeah. So I get there about 7:30, and between 7:30 and 8. Around about 9:30, I heard Drewski say, little baby, and Doug is up. So I get up, go check the surveillance, make sure I see. I'm scanning the area looking for him. But because it was so much chaos and drama with the bitches fighting and going crazy, that shit was so mentally and psychologically draining, I completely forgot these niggas were here. They waited for me. It's 2 hours. This is what's so concerning. I'm trying to figure out what they doing now. This is a bitch's show. And the people that here had been on the show, they hadn't been on the show. What they doing here? They wait 2 hours. I'm sitting down way off as the show was wrapping up, and everybody saying their goodbyes, everybody taking goodbye pictures, everybody getting Ubers. The producers just wrapping up, they taking the cameras off. I'm by myself, way off, nigga. Don't nobody lose, nigga. I'm busy, invisible. All of a sudden, nigga, when I stand up and turn around, guess who's there? I'm talking about they standing over my head. They standing over my head where they can to me. But I don't know they're up. I don't know they're up. I'm looking at my phone. I just stand up. And when I stand up, them niggas right there. Me and Thug down there nose to nose. He tall and musty. And bitch ass nigga say, we step on shit. In my mind, I'm waiting to wake up and see God or the doctor after I heard step on shit. I just know they feel boom, boom, boom. They all tough. It's about 4, 5 niggas. They really kind of hovered over, circling around. When this nigga walked to my face,